everybody! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are you perhaps having a good fun time? If not, hopefully you're about to. Hopefully you're gonna. Oh hey, I know that guy. Oh neat. I'm recognizable. It's the hat. People recognize the hat. What can I say? You know, it's it's like that Joker moment. It's like no one paid attention to me until I put on the hat. Frost Hollow, thank you for the 35 months. I'm having a good fun time. Good. I also want to thank Carlos Smoking. I think it's Carlos Smoking. Either that or it's Carlos M. King, because there's no O between the M and King. But again, people, you know, you can capitalize words in a name, even if it's all one word. That they would really help, like to read your names and know when one word starts and the other begins if you capitalize the next one. Also, Pride Oxide, thank you for the rating party of 11. Hope your stream went well. I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know. I mostly play Yu-Gi-Oh! Although usually at the beginning of the stream we talk about like current events and politics and stuff to get warmed up, so I hope you're ready for that. I hope you're aware that what you rated into. And Freddy Set Go, thank you for the 14 months. He said, sup. Thank you. I appreciate it. Carlos M. King, got you. Thank you very much. We have solved the mystery, chat. Did you solve the mystery? I look really weird without glasses. I've been told I look much more intense, especially if I, like, narrow my eyes and attempt to look angry. And then I put this on, and it's like, oh, it's friendly Professor Joe, you know? You put these on, and it's like young Santa Claus, and you take this off, and it's like homeless professor. Or not professor. Homeless man who will clean your car for $5. Jub, thank you for the prime hype. See, not only did they capitalize the second word, they put underscores to separate it. //X, thank you for the 31 months. The mystery of what happened to Joe's glasses. It's fun as someone who wears glasses to take them off and see the look of horror. No glasses gives off big Droog energy. I should know what Droog is. Oh, it's Clockwork Orange, right? You do the whole, like, here, let's get that off. Let's go ahead. Just see if I can do the... Oops, I gotta, where is it? Can't see a thing. Okay. Just like the beginning of Clockwork Orange, just like... Slowly zoom in. Just that slight little grin to the side. Granted, he was like a young, like, punk who was like 17. He couldn't grow a manly beard like that. Oh, we're on a level 1 hype train. I forgot to capitalize crab. But yours is never really... I think it's because L's are almost always, like, at the ends or starts of words. So it's pretty easy to see that it's Angel Crab and not, like, Angie LeCrab. Although, if you wanted to put an apostrophe there... Angel Crab, no. I am Angie LeCrab, the famous sky pirate. Birth by Sorrow, thank you for the 15 months. They've got the camel caps. A little bit of the old ultra-violence, you know, as it is. The rays of heaven shine down upon ye. What's that? Pump a Boreon Kitty. Oh no. Pump Kaborian kitty. I think that's what it is. That's another, like, long string of letters. I'm writing that down. I forget if my name in Twitch has caps on it. It doesn't. That's another one. I guess, like, ST. It's easy to tell that you're Frost Hollow and not, like, Frost. Or, no, maybe it's the H. It's either Frost Hollow or Frost Thallow. But that just doesn't really work very well. Yeah, and here, like, what was it? Mr. Hardleg, I'm taxing a tax corpse. Can you tell me everything you know about taxes real quick? Not to pay them. Taxes are good. They fund the things you want. And just, again, talking about names. Lily the Furry Goddess. No capitalization, but somehow it reads really well. I am curious. I wonder if there's, I'm sure there's someone who studied, like, I don't even know what it would be. I think it's called kerning. The relationship between, like, letters and spaces and, like, how they work together. But, like, why can I read yours really well? But then something like the Pumpkaburi Kitty or whatever, it, like, I have no idea. I can get kitty, and then, like, the first 12 letters are just like, fuck, that could be one word, that could be 3 words. Who knows? Taxes also fund the stuff we don't want, like war. What is it good for? Yeah. But theoretically, in a democracy, we should be able to decide where our taxes go. Pumpkaboo is a Pokemon? That might be why I don't recognize it. If only the government spent money on harmless stuff, like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Estiv980, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and look at that, we've reached the level 2 hype train. We rarely get that. I'll have to get another hat. Oh, we just put on the... You know what? It's been a while. Since we've done something special, let's go ahead. We'll break out this. For every level of the hype train, we add another hat to the top. So now you've got, you know, classy, but with a little toucan on top. Who doesn't like a little toucan? What could possibly be the third hat? I mean, the only way to know is if we get to hype train level 3. For every additional level of the hype train, we will add one on there. I've never seen the toucan. It's been a while. He fused into Alti-Canahawk. Was the toucan for the Fluunderees? No. A lot of people don't know this because they're newer to the channel. The ladder climbs have brought a lot of people, but when I first started doing face cam, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do style-wise because I have no eye for, like, aesthetics. So what I would do is I just bought, like, several different hats, and then I wore a different one every stream, and people used to be able to, like, pay to switch out the hats. And we used to have, like, stream funds to be like, hey, if we get another $30, I'll buy another hat. And then I had, like, 3 hats on a poll and you could vote. So I used to have a whole bunch of different styles of hats just sitting over there on the hat rack. And then it just so happened that, like, when Master Duel came out and I started streaming, what was it? When Master Duel came out, I got a lot more viewers. I used to struggle to beat 70 viewers. I couldn't get partner for the longest time. And then once Master Duel came out, it was like, oh, now you can easily get like 100. I think I was getting like 300, 400 people when I started streaming Master Duel. Now it's down to like 200 or so, 300, but that's still like quite a bit. But I noticed that, like, if I streamed and I wore the top hat, I got more viewers than any other hat that I wore. It just suits my head well. It suits my body type, so I started wearing that. But I still have all the rest of the hats sitting over there. There's a giant bird on your head. Don't panic. I never panic. It's gonna be wild for video viewers to suddenly see a new hat. Oh, this is good. This isn't going into the video. I mean, it'll go on the VOD channel, but it won't go on the main channel. I love you. Well, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. I don't know you, though. We've got one of those, I can never remember the name. Parasocial relationships? Where it's like, you listen to me talk for millions and millions of hours, so it feels like you know me. And then it's like, I don't know anything about you. I don't have strong feel. I mean, I appreciate that you're out here and you're being nice and friendly or whatever, but I feel like it's always, I always come across as such like an asshole or a doubter, because I'm like, hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but we are not friends. I am an entertainer and you are an audience member. Remember your place. But I want to be very careful and very clear about, you know, keeping that distance and not tricking people into thinking that, like, I'm their friend that they have to support. I think it's because I make money based on your donations and subs and everything, I don't want you to feel like I'm a friend of yours that you have to donate to. I always want to make it clear that, like, you know, for better or worse, even though we're on friendly terms, we have a business relationship. Joe, big on that Limelight energy. Limelight is really one of those songs that, like, as soon as you become an entertainer of any tiny renown, it's like, man, I get it. He wrote that. There's a reason that, like, every singer, like, loves that song. Like, it just speaks to you on such a deep level. That's the most capitalistic thing I've heard today. The thing was, it, you know, oh, I got to open a hype chest. The hype train is complete. I got a frog emote. Check it out. Choo choo. Jeez, Joe, you're so harsh to these people that you may not have met ever. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird to think that, like, and granted, you know, I wasn't around. Maybe it's just nostalgia blindness, but it used to feel like the line between being a business and being a friend wasn't quite so stark. Like, back in the day, I remember my parents talking about, like, they would get milk delivered. Because their, like, refrigeration wasn't nearly as big as it was today, so the best way to get it was to, like, to get it out to people the day you milked the cow. So they would get, like, fresh milk delivered. And, like, they knew the milkman. They knew the mail carrier. These were people they had, like, business relationships with, but they were also willing to be friendly with them. Or, like, you'd go to the supermarket and the same people worked there for years on end. Or you'd go to, like, a soda fountain or, like, a restaurant or whatever, and the people working there were the people who owned the restaurant. And they, like, lived in town and you kind of knew them. So it was easier to have a more, like, friendly business relationship with them. And these days it's like, you know, if I buy something even from, like, a McDonald's, it feels like every time I go there there's different people working there, and I don't even, like, you know, even if I ordered through the speaker box, it's still this impersonal voice over a thing. But these days I order over the app and I just show up and they're just, like, handing it to me. And, like, I still try to be friendly, but there's a sense, especially from them, that, like, I am just customer 1,398 out of, like, 2 million that they'll have to serve. Or, you know, you talk about, like, YouTube. It's like, YouTube comes and delivers daily videos to you, but I don't know who YouTube is. That's, like, someone on a different side of the country. Owned by, like, 10,000, like, mysterious shareholders. Give me one moment, I forgot to do this before the stream. In the preparation to record Legend of Lefty, I've been looking up more stuff about sound quality. And trying to get cool sound stuff. I'm actually, tonight, after the stream, I'm building, like a little miniature recording box. Like, I got a cardboard box and I'm going to cover it with the foam panels and then, like, cut a hole to stick the microphone through, so I'm, like, recording in a little booth. And so one of the things I learned was, like, I had my microphone kind of off to the side, and it really should be pointing directly at me. Because there's more foam panels directly behind me than there are over there. I'm sure that makes... Oh, it looks like it's a lot louder. Let's move this a little bit more back there. Nope, don't fall over. Hopefully... Oh. 1 second. Technical issues. There you go. How's that, chat? Do I sound like significantly louder or significantly less echoey? Is there a difference between nice and polite? Nice usually means more like friendly. It's nice to hold the door open for someone. Oh no, it's polite to hold the door open for someone. It's nice if they drop something to go and grab it. You're not expected to go out of your way to help people. Doing so is nice because it's something kind you're doing out of your own heart. Being polite is sort of like societal expectations. At least that's the way I feel about it. I'm sure maybe the definition is different. You don't help someone who drops something pick it up if you're close. It depends on the person and where I'm at and what they've dropped. There's a lot of, like, social calculations that go into that. Especially for me, because I'm a big, tall guy and a beard. Or with a beard. So, like, if it's a small woman who's who like, dropped something, I always feel like I don't want to scare people, you know? Like, if you've already dropped something and you're like, oh, I'm, like, vulnerable and leaning down or whatever, you don't want big guy looming over you. Why are beards seen as intimidating? I don't know. There's just a certain, like, ruggedness associated with them. Saying bless you after a sneeze versus offering a tissue. Yeah, I guess that would be a good example. Hardleg will be back right after these sponsors. What's up, Blue Sky Nerd? Hello. Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing. Real quick, while we're yapping, I do want to tell people, I think I've mentioned this on a previous stream, but it's worth mentioning again. I have quit using Twitter. I have officially left. I feel like, what was it? When Elon Musk took over, I was like, this site's got like 6 months, and then like 3 years later, it's still here, and it's only becoming worse and having a worse impact on society. And I feel like if it's going to die, we need to help it along. As entertaining as it is to like watch it die, you know, the only way it actually kicks the bucket is if we all leave. Most people have to leave. And I think it's worth leaving now because Blue Sky has become so much more... It's gotten enough people now that you can, like, post and get engagement on it. You can have conversations. It's good. And I know a lot of people who, when I mention Blue Sky, they're like, I haven't heard about that. What is Blue Sky? Or if they have heard about it, they remember back when it first started, it used to be invite only. It used to be the only way to get in was to get an invite code from someone else. And then once you got in, you got like one invite code every 2 weeks that you could hand out to someone. And now it's open. anyone can join. If you want to join Blue Sky, go ahead. You can follow me. All the other Yugi-tubers are there. We're having like Yugi-tuber conversations. Oh, thank you, // putting the, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can just search I'm just Hardleg on there. Hardleg.bluesky.social. Or I'm sorry, Bisky. bsky.social. I never joined Twitter. I should really join Blue Sky. It's entirely up to you. Obviously, if you're trying to avoid social media, like, don't bother, like, you know, you don't necessarily need to get on there. Right now, it's not super great as far as, like, keeping up with current events because there's not a lot of news sites there. It's actually really nice if you like art. Now is a great time to join Blue Sky because 90% of the people there are just like artists, just trying to show off stuff and trying to get commissions and everything. If you like funny cat pictures, oh boy, are there, like, one of the first accounts that joined in that got a big following was just like daily cats. If you like really goofy, really calming, not really excitable stuff, consider joining Blue Sky. I'm sure eventually it'll become more Twitter-like, but they've also got much more robust filtering tools in general. It's like, I think it's open source, or it's, I don't know, but there's a bunch of people can curate or they can make their own like feeds. So like there's a feed called like, what was it? When you're on Twitter, if you don't know, there's generally like two feeds. There's the people you're following, and there's the like what's hot or what's trending feed. And those are pretty much your only two options. And here they have like, oh yeah, they have a science feed that's just like, in order to get involved into it, you have to like basically sign up or ask the person who runs the feed and be like, hey, I run a Blue Sky that's all about like beekeeping, and I talk about the science of bees. Can I be on there? And they'll put you on there. They have a Japanese cluster, a Brazilian super cluster, one for gardening, one for just cat pics, one of all game developers, astronomy. And so kind of like Reddit, you can have like these different like tabs, right? Like you have the main page that has everything, but if you don't want that, you could just scroll over and like, I want to look through the gaming tab. How's Critter doing? I think he's doing pretty good. You doing good, Critter? Yeah, he's doing fine. The election and stuff doesn't really bother him all that much. King Miner, thank you for the 46 months. Can I filter out the terminated online mouth breathers? Yeah. It's almost like a subreddit, yeah. But obviously it's more, it's less about making threads and more like Twitter, in that like you just kind of make posts and people can reply to the posts. You can have like a little conversation, but it's hard to have like an ongoing thread. In the same way that it was hard on Twitter. I wonder if Trump plans on deporting all the spiritual beasts. No, I think he's gonna be good. He'll be better than me, that's for sure. Anyway, what was it? I was originally going to do a little like commentary. I've been having like a little discussion in the comments. It's been going on for like more than a week now since I post the VOD to the election channel. Just someone made a couple comments, I made a couple comments, and now it's like a full-blown like war between me and like 5 other people. Maybe war's not the best term, because I'm not trying to be like angry about it for the most part. I mean, I'm being a little more angry than I usually am, but I'm still trying to mostly make points. War. And I thought it would be neat to go over it because I've been making some interesting things, but we've already been here for 34 minutes just yapping about other stuff, and I want to try to keep that down to like, you know, the first 30-40 minutes or whatever we use for yapping, and then we get into this, especially with Ritual Beasts. I didn't play as much over the weekend as I would have liked. We're still in Diamond 3. But maybe on Thursday, we'll see. Maybe they'll respond more. Just a random debate on YouTube, yeah. A debate. It's one of those things where, like, part of the reason I stopped doing stuff on the political channel and working on my novel is because I felt like, you know, at this point there were enough resources that either you knew the truth or you weren't, like, you weren't interested. You know, we had saved all the people that we could save. I felt like there were no more apolitical people. I felt like there were no more centrist people, really. Like, we had gotten so polarized that it was just one or the other. And one of the things we're learning from these election results is that is clearly not the case. The battle against ignorance continues to go onwards. If you haven't looked into it at all, and I had someone ask me about this on Blue Sky, actually. They sent me like a private message being like, I got in a fight with someone and they seem really angry and I don't know why and they won't explain. Can you explain? And I'm like, yeah. But if you look at the results of the election, Trump won with less votes than he got in 2020. So even though he got a higher percent, even though he completely blew Kamala out of the water, he didn't gain any followers. He didn't get any new voters. He didn't win over anyone. In fact, his base has shrunk by like 1 million people in the last 4 years. The big thing was that people didn't come out and vote for Kamala. Even if you include all the third-party candidates, like the Libertarians and the Green Party, they still don't make up the differential. They got 0.5% of the vote, which is what they got in 2020 when Biden won. Dems need to adopt populist messaging. Yes. They need to have a policy, basically. Didn't Trump gain percentage-wise in almost any demographic? Not from what I've seen. That's what was it? The thing I saw I was watching MBT talk about some statistics. Where he's like, there's a whole bunch of people who are like, the problem is, you know, young white male voters. We need to find to reach Generation Z, you know, the 18 to 25-year-olds. They've been red-pilled by Andrew Tate and, like Jordan Peterson and all these other names. And you look at them and they're like, 60% of them voted Democrat. The amount of them that voted for Trump increased by like 5%. It went from like 30% to 35%. But the majority of them are still left-leaning. The problem isn't that they shifted sides, it's that a bunch of them that usually vote Democrat or that when polled say they lean towards Democrats didn't come out and vote. Drop from YouTube here, hey. And I think the main takeaway from it is just that, I didn't want to get into this, but, well, it could be a little tangent. Because this won't be as long. Is just that the Democrats didn't run on any policy. A lot of people talk about how Kamala, during the latter half of her campaign, for all 3 months of it. I mean, that was another problem, is she had like 3 months to run a campaign. But during the latter half of it, she made all these capitulations to be like, hey, Republicans, we're going to bring on Liz Cheney. We're going to bring on, like, Mitt Romney, all these Republican voices. It's this messaging of, like, we're not going to do anything dramatic. We're not going to do anything, like, revolutionary. We're just going to keep the status quo and we're going to compromise. And it was all this messaging intended either to win over Republican voters or not scare them, because they're worried that if they scare them, if the Republicans think that, like, the Democrats are going to do something crazy, then they'll come out of the woodwork and vote in record numbers to keep her out of the office. They're basically, they're running a fear-based campaign. Their entire message was, Donald Trump is scarier than I am, don't vote for Donald Trump, and I'm not very scary at all, so you don't need to worry about me if I get elected. And the problem, of course, is that, one, running on a platform that doesn't have any policies doesn't win over centrist voters. It doesn't energize Democratic voters. It doesn't win over leftist voters. If you run on a policy of I'm not going to do anything, no one cares. And most importantly, regardless of what their platform is, you're still going to have right-wing media saying that she's a socialist, communist, Satanist, pedophile who is going to destroy the country and forcibly transgender your kids. Like, they are going to ramp up the fear no matter how centrist you are. So I think the thing is, you might as well, if they're going to fear-monger anyway, put out some kind of policy. Some kind of socialist policy. Because socialist policies are really popular. Think Medicare for all. When you look at Obama winning in 2008 with this huge groundswell of support, it was because he's like, hey, I'm going to give you Medicare. I'm going to improve the healthcare system. And that was wildly popular. Yeah, the right-wing people would be like, oh, that's socialism. Oh, you gotta watch out, they're gonna make death panels. But they were gonna do that anyway. The people who were right-wing, who listen to that, aren't gonna vote for you regardless of how tame your policies are. But there was a whole bunch of people in the center or the right who were like, yeah, healthcare sucks. I'd like to replace that. And that got them out and voting in record numbers. There were a whole bunch of people on the left who were like, thank you, finally, someone who has some kind of policy to move us forward and not just maintain the same position we've been in. And so that's the thing. It doesn't even have to be much. Healthcare, literally school lunches, feeding children. You could run on that and that would be such a powerful message. Price controls, keep the cost of housing down. Inflation reduction, price fixing, the cost of food and everything. Subsidies to help grow companies. There's very basic, very minimal social. You don't have to start a revolution. You don't even have to be Bernie Sanders. You just have to offer them something. Something that you can actually run on. And they didn't. She seemed to run on $20 trillion more to Ukraine. Yeah. Or I'm sorry, to Israel. Which was disastrous in my demo. The damage the Red Scare did to this country is insane. Yeah, but the older people are slowly filtering out, and there's a younger generation, and even a lot of the older people who are realizing, hey, maybe libraries are good. Maybe funding schools is good. I mean, an actual country that cares about its citizens? That's the thing is, I'm not even saying they have to care. They just have to at least pretend. That's why they lost. They didn't even pretend to care. They didn't offer a single thing for you to be excited about. You got 2 minutes to wrap this up. Okay, well, I'm done now. I'm hailing from Ireland, don't get to catch a stream too often. Glad I could make it. Well, welcome. You're just in time for us to actually do Yu-Gi-Oh! Harris had policies, but she didn't have the personality. I felt like she did the opposite. I felt like her personality was on point. She was charming, she was charismatic, she spoke really well. She spoke so well compared to Donald Trump that he was afraid to debate her a second time. I am shocked that a convicted felon was allowed to run at all. Yep, me too. I don't know why they dragged their feet on this. They should have, as soon as he left office, been on that. Let's take this survey real quick. Hello, first time here, welcome. Are you enjoying dueling? We're What do you think of the dual controls? I'm not sure what they could do to make the dual controls better. A future update should ban Max C. What do I like to play the most? Ranked. Are you enjoying solo mode? It's alright. Ranked duels, it's slightly better. What do you think about each duel mode, and what would you like to add in the future? Tag duels would be nice. I'd like to see solo mode decks that actually contain modern builds and relevant archetypes, sprite or branded, for example, instead of Ally of Justice, which your average duelist will never see on the ranked ladder. I think I already did that. Do you like the deck editor? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, I can understand it. The deck editor needs a better search function. I would like to be able to search for from the hand, for instance, and see every card that includes those 3 words in that order, instead of every card that contains those 3 words in any order. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. If you go to, like, any of the unofficial simulators and you're trying to find cards that let you summon from your hand, you can type in from your hand in in quotes and it'll do that. You try to do that on Master Duel and it gives you every card that has from, the, or hand in any order. What do you think of the auto deck feature? I think it's bad. What do you think of the desired finish for boost? Great. Improvement to duel replays? Good. Ban Maxi. Are there any other cards or archetypes you would like to see visual effects added for? Why is auto build bad? It's functional. Because I don't care about it, and also it's AI stuff. It's not something that was needed or useful. Maxi animation, please. Nah. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's something... oh. There should be a special animation when you play a glossy or royal card. Are there any cards or archetypes that you would like to see accessories for? Kristrons, Goaty. There's an animation for Ghost Bell. It's pretty cool. Yeah, now we just need one for Ghost Ogre. Is Ritual Beast the hardest deck you've played so far? No. I think Valence was harder. I think that's just it. Gem Knights. I always like them. Citri would make a cute mate, yes. Overall satisfaction, never be completely satisfied, chat. Improve the deck editing functions. Expand the solo mode. Tournaments, different types of events. Other. Give us the ability to make custom cards. There'll be 2 festivals in November. What a subtle message, I know. That'll be for future historians to figure out. Years from now, they'll be reading my work and be like, actually, there was some very subtle messaging in there. Neuron? Okay, I don't know what Neuron is, and I don't care, most importantly. Okay, do I want to change up the deck? No, I think it's working as intended so far. I could maybe remove one of these and add in, like, a cross out. Oh yeah, I need my ladder climb stats. Who's messaging me on Discord? Oh, it's just a ping on Farfa server. Okay, so we are in Diamond 3. We're on Stream 3. A practice mode? Yeah. Once they ban Maxi, I'll start asking about that stuff, but to me, none of that matters until they ban Maxi. But I'd like a practice mode, I'd like retro formats, and I guess visually I would like more rarities other than just these two. And welcome back! Okay, let's try. I saw myself in the thing and I couldn't help. Okay. And here we are, dawn of the 3rd stream. A whole weekend has passed since you last saw me, and not a lot has changed. I tried to play some duels during the weekend. I didn't have as much time as I like, mostly because I'm working on a novel, The Legend of Lefty. If you've seen the community tab, you might have noticed some about that, but, you know, Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna get this out. And here we are, dawn of the 3rd stream. A whole weekend has passed since the last time you saw me. And not a whole lot has changed. I tried to play a little over the weekend, but I didn't get out of Diamond 3. Just got a couple extra... Oh, damn it. Critter, you gotta stay put. There we go. Okay. And here we are, dawn of the 3rd stream. A whole weekend has passed since you saw me last, and not a whole lot has changed. I played a few duels over the weekend, but I wasn't able to get out of Master 3, or Diamond 3, damn it. And here we are, dawn of the third stream. A whole weekend has passed since you saw me last, and not a whole lot has changed. I played a few duels over the weekend, not enough to get out of Diamond 3, but we did get a few wins. But I wasn't able to... Damn it. I'll get this. This is what you tune into the streams for. And here we are, dawn of the third stream. A whole weekend has passed since you saw me last, and not a whole lot has changed. I was able to play a few duels over the weekend, not enough to get out of Diamond 3, but we got a couple wins, and that's mostly because I've been busy working on my novel. If you haven't seen the community tab, I've been trying to write a story called The Legend of Lefty for a while now, and hopefully it'll be coming out later this month. At least part 1 will. It'll be released as an audiobook on this channel. At least that's what I'm trying to do. Who knows what'll happen? You know, I could get hit by a car tomorrow, and that would prevent me from doing it. But assuming that doesn't happen, you can look forward to that. Just trying to get as much word out as possible, build some hype. If you're curious about it, again, check the community tab. I'm sure there'll be some post about it with the logo. Maybe I'll have posted the preview by now. Either way, other than that, the only thing that's really changed is a very slight change to the deck. We're on version 2.1 now. I removed one ritual beast, because we had 2 that summoned from the graveyard, and I rarely got to use even one of them. So I took one of them out, I put Crossout Designator. That'll make it more likely that we can hit the Maxies, the Ash Blossoms, whatever happens to hit us that might stop us. So without further ado, let's jump back on the ladder, see how it goes, and get Critter out of here, because he's very uncomfortable. Hey, you know, I am trying my best. Well, don't show this, editor. Cut away from this. We can't have our... I told you that you would be... Okay. Who did you remove? The Zephyr one. Let's see. 056... Dawn of the third stream plus deck 2.1. Cut away as I start arguing with Critter. Maybe put in a technical difficulties card for humor. How many gems did I have to spend so far? 12,000. It's an expensive one. Start a revolution, polluting the airways and rebel. You'll just let me rebel and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and it's a disaster. Such a catastrophe that you could see so damn much of my ass, you ask of me. Well, I'm back. Na 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 na. Alright, first duel of the day, and we're going first. Exactly what we want. And we've kind of got a start. I think this is full combo. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I'm at this point where I feel like I can just kind of, like, improvise. We'll do this. We'll activate you. We'll send this. And we'll put this in the graveyard. No, I think we want to put her in the graveyard, because we can emergency teleport the other Lara. And then what we'll do is... Oh, wait, that doesn't work. I was like, we make Kanahawk. Oh, it does still work, just not as well as I hoped. Let's see, I kind of need to banish this. Okay, this is gonna be really tricky, but I think we can still do this. So we make Cumulo Falcos. with these two. Fortunately, because we have the Lara in hand. Then we activate this. We banish you. And we normal summon the Lara. Chain block, she summons from deck. She summons from graveyard. We'll get back the Rampengu. The thing is, I need to get another Ritual Beast banished. Oh, Canahawk. Okay, so we use Canahawk. We need to banish another beast, so let's pick a Pelio. Then we'll go ahead and make our first Canahawk. Canahawk. Let's see, we've already special summoned this, so we want to put this in the graveyard. We're going to bring back these two. Yeah, I think we're just putting stuff in the graveyard and we're not worrying about, like, keeping extra stuff banished. Tag out, bring back these two. The question is... do I grab Wen? Yeah, I think I do. And then we get Steeds next time. Okay, so we grab Wen. We activate a Pelio. We're going to banish you. Then we're going to make Canahawk again. Using these two. Gonna get Steeds. We're gonna put this and this. Yeah. Put those two back. Chain. We're gonna summon back you two. Go ahead and grab Steeds. Then we're gonna make Flame Banshee using our 2 level 4s. We're going to send this. Oh, I have 0 cards banished. Shit. Okay, I have made a critical error. Oh wait, no I haven't. We're good. Let's banish... actually, first, let's go ahead and make our Link 4. Ultri Retriari. Then we're going to make Nochio Dragos. We're going to banish Canahawk and you. Then we can activate this, put the Canahawk back. They've got a 60 card deck, so I'm thinking it's Infernoid. Yeah, we'll activate this. We're gonna banish you, and you, and you. This comes back. Actually, we're gonna end up saving the when. Use this. We're gonna add the Tamer back to our hand because I want this in the graveyard so that if they Lightning Storm or Raigeki, we don't die instantly. So I'll put that there. We'll make SP Little Knight using these two. And then we'll Protoss Call Fire. Then we'll set the steeds, we'll set the cross out. Your move. So we've got a Firelock, we've got SP Banish, we've got Banish with this, we've got Can't Target this, and it can tag out into Tamer, which floats. We've got Steeds for 2, and I guess we could stop, I don't know. At this point, the Designator doesn't do a whole lot. And if they try to Raigeki us, the Tamer can save us. What do you got, Sussum? Was this Labyrinth the whole time? Or Paleo? Uh-oh. Am I about to have the Paleozoic experience? Okay, so I can't use steeds to do anything but destroy monsters. So we're gonna bring back this. I can use this on back row. So we're gonna banish this and the middle card. Yep, we're up against Paleo, baby. This is gonna be a difficult one. Called by helps. The question is, can I get a water on board? I don't think I play waters. Fuck. Okay. When... Let's bring back this. Dolphin. Dolphin is, I think, a wind. Do we just try it here? This is more than enough damage. Yeah, let's just try to attack and see what happens. If anything, I know that SP Little Knight helps. Okay, 1500. Daruma Karma Cannon. Okay, let's get you and you out of here. Because you're gonna die! Okay. Main phase 2. Oh, they're waiting. They're cooking something up evenly. They would evenly for 1. That's not enough. Okay, let's ulti Canahawk. I can use face down cards. Morella. Okay. That's about as disastrous as it could be. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use Crossout, because I need to get another monster on board. The Dolphin... No, let's get Canahawk. Okay. Activate. You can't be summoned, so you have to go back. You can. You'll be negated, but that's fine. Chain. You and you. I think what I want to get is the continuous spell, because that'll allow me to change these into different positions after they do something like the Daruma Karma Cannon. They're really trying to run my timer out. This... Activate... And then we're just gonna make the Apelio. We don't want to overextend because they might have evenly. Ah! Come on back. Unfortunate. Now I have 0 interaction. But it's possible they don't have a whole lot either. Runic? Alright, the question is, do they have another runic spell that they can trigger that draw? Monster Gate, son of a bitch. Thrust. Flashing fire. Another thrust. Another droplets. There's one tip. Black Goat laughs. Fuck. Fucking rollback. Yeah, I have a feeling this called by is going to be useless. Are you playing any monsters? Oh, there's one. Not one you want to see. It's Jover, yeah, probably. Sadness. Yep, elemental burst. Well, they have something in the graveyard. Might as well get rid of the Hugin. Oh wait, Laura can save this. Yeah, and it'll summon something for me. Let's get one of these on board. I might still be able to outgrind them. They've got a lot of resources. But we know this is the runic fountain. All they've got is Black Goat laughs and her. Granted, she can reset something. I can make a Nocio Dragos. That's not big enough to get over. They can Black Goat laughs to stop it, but then it can just go the next turn. No, they're going for Leoncolia to reset the rollback. And the last card was a runic. Son of a bitch. Yep, unfortunately, I'm not sure there's much we could do about that. They started with Morella and Karma Cannon. Unless I had exactly Ash, I was getting doomed pretty well. That and I guess the Monster Gate. Draw a trap, draw 2 cards. I don't know why you would discard Morella. I feel like you want that to send your third. I guess you can only use 1 transaction each turn. Oh? Is Chaos Angel a fiend? Yeah. Okay, so they can still use their back row. Do I have a spiritual Lara in the grave? I do not. Just in time, buddy! Just in time! Let's see. What do we got here? Yeah, I think we just have to call it. Nochi can summon something back, but only if it's banished. And none of our big ones are banished. This thing wasn't properly summoned. Oh, it was. Hold up. Oh yeah, they can Black Goat laughs. Yeah. Ripperoni. We certainly tried, but they just had the better hand. I think we include that because people like paleos. Bonk. We like it when you're playing it. Yep, I guess I should have made it, no, it wouldn't have helped. I was like, what if I had made Thunder Dragon? Then they wouldn't be able to search. It would have been face down. I have a weakness against back row decks. Give me one moment. I'm going to replace my water, chat. Water is important. Hydration is key. I have returned. Oh, you know what else is key, chat? Snacks. 1 second. Snacks are the second pillar of existence. Behold, all the candy I bought for Halloween. How many trick-or-treaters did I get? 0. But that's fine. I'm not upset. That just means there's more candy for me. By the way, chat, if you want to pick up an old school Hardleg logo tumbler, you have like a couple weeks left before this goes off the market and gets replaced with the new logo. So, you know, if you really, really like this old logo and you would like to have it on an all-black tumbler, now's your chance. There's a link down below to the merch shop. You can go check that out. Also, while we're here, speaking of merch, this might be a little early because I still don't have it 100% completed, but I've been working with someone to try to get some pretty cool merch stuff. We're gonna get some new hoodies. Here is the plan. Oh, the wrong one. This one. Oh god, that's huge. This is just a sketch, but this is what we're looking at. This is what we're thinking. Black hoodie with the rainbow Hardleg on the arms, and like a bunch of little flowers and top hats, kind of like the shirts I wear. And not pictured on here, but like little logo in the corner. It's not just like a hoodie with the Hardleg logo on it. We're doing some stuff this time. It's a cool design. I really like it. I'll be wearing it during the stream. You know, it's one of the things where, like, you know, I really enjoy these Hawaiian shirts, but I call them Hawaiian shirts, but they're just like brightly colored and they've got like tropical stuff on them or neat designs. But they don't make those in hoodies, at least not that I could find. Yeah, this milk dud is more dud than milk. The rainbow pattern seems a little loud. I'm a loud guy, what can I say? Huh. Can milk duds go bad, chat? The taste is fine, but the texture is weird. January 24, it should still have another month. Everything can go bad. I mean, yeah, if you have that attitude. Where'd you place them? In the cabinet. We're going second, chat. Somewhat hot, then cooled. Yeah. Okay, going second, but we got Max C. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, hold up. This might not be that bad. They're going through a lot to set and activate a big welcome on their turn. Oh, I should have maxied there. No. I'm gonna say no. Should I max C now to stop them from linking away? That's too late. Okay, Muckracker. What are they gonna? They're gonna get that back, and they're gonna reset Big Welcome. Yeah, might as well. If nothing else, now I have all 3 attributes for Protoss. Yeah, maybe I should have saved it for this turn. Okay. Go Canahawk! Do I want to stop the Torby? No, because that'll special summon and it'll give me another draw. Goodbye, Canahawk. Wait, why didn't I get another draw? Oh, because I activated Max C last turn. I'm dumb. Oh, whoops. Let's... Oh yeah, if this goes... If this goes through, I don't want to be in attack mode. Or if this goes through, I want to be in attack. If not, I want to be in defense. I think I'll play it safe and go in defense. Three attributes. Defense mode, if this is like in perm or something. Solemn Strike. Yeah, I think that's just about it. Is the music from the field? Yeah, it's the opponent's field. Didn't they change it so it was your own field? They changed it so you could choose between your field and your opponent's field. Huh. Why didn't they use Muckraker? They could have brought back this and that would have been game, right? Do I have anything that's not full combo? Yeah, Maxi. I don't want to draw one of those. Just in time, buddy. Just in time. That's the second back row deck we've gone against today. I was like, what's wrong with my deck? Nothing. It has a weakness to back row decks, and we faced Paleo and Labyrinth so far. You'll get him next time. I hope so. All right. Interesting. Let's activate this immediately. Normal summon. Get another bonus normal summon. Normal summon. Activate. Ting ting, walla walla bing bang. Yeah, just gonna put that in the graveyard. Hawk, hawk, can a hawk. We're gonna can a hawk. Summon back these two. We're just gonna get steeds. Because we've already got when. I don't think we want to use this again. Yeah, we do, actually. Hold up. We're gonna send one of our Canahawks to send a Canahawk to the graveyard. Then we're gonna make this guy. Then we're going to activate this. We're going to banish the Canahawk we sent. Normal summon when. When effect. Get the Canahawk. Activate the Canahawk. We're gonna banish, let's see. That's been special summoned, but she hasn't, so we need to send another beast. Yeah, we get the Apelio. Canahawk once again. No, we want to go this and this. Then we're going to tag out. This and this. We're going to get Laura. We need to get another. Okay, we haven't used our normal yet. Normal summon. Bring back the Tamer. Now we're gonna make Flame Banshee. I think we learned from last time to just go Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon's the most generic option. Go for Corridor. We need to get something banished, of course, so let's go ahead. We're going to use you, you, and you. Then we're going to make Nocio Drago. Oh, I need to leave a light. Defense position. Put this back. Defense position. I've learned. And I could normal summon that. That would give me one more pop, but I think we're fine. What can I make? Just more links? Okay. I probably could have done more with that, but I think we're still pretty good. Banish, 2 non-targeting pops, no searches, and the SP. Plus Max C on top of everything. Fuck! If it turns out that this is Tenyi and I should have just done the, Yep, it's just Tenyi. Add 1 Fire Dragon. Special summon. Yeah, so I guess we Max C here. Cross out Designator, alright. Forbidden Droplet. Do you have a monster discard, though? Yes. Well... Okay, we're gonna activate this. And now that we've activated that, we can chain this to at least get this out. No, I don't want to do that. Wait, if I pop one, it won't work? Oh yeah, because they won't have enough. Yeah, they have to send exactly the same amount. They sent 4, there's only 3 monsters now, so the forbidden droplet fizzles and I still have the banish, and they can't search. Laura? No. We'll save that. Use the effect? Yeah. Get out of here, Chandra. Yeah! Oh, I forgot about that ruling for a second. I thought I was doomed. But no, that's a neat thing. I think I learned that from an MBT stream. When they discard a certain amount of cards, like if they discard up to the number of monsters you have, and then you remove a monster so that there's less, they can't resolve the effect. It fizzles because they sent 4, but there's only 3 monsters. So we beat Tenyi, and we didn't even have to use Protoss. Not Tenyi, but why keep calling them Tenyi, damn it? Duel 33 verse 10 pi. Big brain play. To be honest, I didn't even remember that that was the case. I activated Steeds because you can't like if they discard a monster with Forbidden Droplet, you can't activate monster effects. But if you activate like a trap, then you can do monsters. And I wanted to tag out Nochio Dragos so that I could get the thing that floats. And my hope was just like, they couldn't possibly beat through everything I had. But they did. Also, this is my first time hearing the live twin thing. It's pretty good. All right. Go Rempengu. Yeah, hitting that with Book of Eclipse doesn't stop the Ash. So let's think about this, chat. We could go into... We could go into this and search, but then we wouldn't be able to tag out because we'd have to send one back. We could go into the link, but that doesn't help us. So our options at this point are end on like SP Pass or end on Steeds +1. Link after defusing, how would that help? If you ulti Canahawk, search Canahawk, contact fuse, then link to extra normal summon Canahawk. Wait, how am I gonna link after I search Canahawk? Doesn't Pangu let you end on Protoss if it doesn't get negated? Just Hawk and resummon? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I forgot about this. So we can make Canahawk, and then instead of searching, we just resummon. That ate so much into my time, and now I'm on a weird, like, line that I don't know. But this isn't once per turn, so now I can use this again. So we can do this. We can send Laura. Then we can make Nocio Dragos using Laura and Elder, right? Yeah. Then she'll activate. And we can make Canahawk. Canahawk effect. We're going to banish this. Now we should be able to... Oh. Yeah. Make this... detach... Grab Nemesis Flag. $40 card deck, 38 card deck. I think we've just got to assume it's 10 yen, call fire, and hope. Either that or call dark. No, we call fire. We need 3 attributes, so yeah, I gotta send off the Nocio Dragos. That would put her in the graveyard, right? Yeah, actually... Let's preserve the Dragos. Okay, SP, Protoss, Fire, Wind, Light. Yep, we're just gonna call fire. Is this once per turn? Nope. Alright. Are they on Tenpai, if I can remember the name? There's too many 10 archetypes. When are we gonna get 11 Pi? When are we gonna get 12 Yi? It is fire! Yeah, I mean, we just activate this, right? Just in case they got something, just get it off the field. battle phase. Alright, I'll take the 17. And then what? Set cards. Alright, alright, alright! We call this metagaming, chat. Okay, can they negate me before the main phase? That is the question. Stand by. The Canahawk. Activate effect. I'm gonna call fire. Do you have an imperm? Ah, forbidden droplet. You gotta discard a monster and a spell. Nope, they just sent off 2 monsters. What if I hit Book of Eclipse? Try to negate me now! You can't when I'm face down, can ya? I hate old Tempai players. I am too sleepy for you. I didn't see if it was Valor or Imperm. It was Forbidden Droplet. Alright, going first again. I will say, maybe it's just me, something about this logo they got, this little icon, it don't look right. It feels like they didn't do something right. I don't know what's up. Either way, we got more pumpin' tunes. We got full combo. Let's activate the inheritance. We're gonna reveal this. Which means we can search any beast. I think we want to get the Canahawk. Then we're going to discard this. Actually, I'm just realizing we shouldn't have grabbed this, most likely. This is gonna be weird. Okay, activate Laura. Get that extra normal summon on. Canahawk. And we don't want to send this because we've already got 2 of them. I think. Wait, can we make Nochio Dragos with 2 of these? Yeah, it doesn't say with different names. Okay, so what we're going to need is another beast. Another extender. I think we want to send Rempangu. Okay, so then we banish both of these for Nochio Dragos. This is only once per turn. Maxi? No, no, no. I'm sorry, friend, but I am a gamer! None game as hard as I. And that's all it takes! You just gotta be a gamer and your opponent will surrender! I'm just the better duelist, chat. What can I say? Damn, he's good. I'm half tempted to put that in the episode. Just to be like, yeah, you know, I know these episodes are really long and I've been trying to shorten them, trying to only show the best of the best duels. But I mean, have I ever been more of a gamer? Huh. You playing fucking Card Scanner, mate? I was like, is that Card Trader? No, no, no. Card Scanner. You see, what they do is when they use Runic Fountain, they put these on the bottom of their deck, then they claim Spell. And they get to add a spell from their deck to their hand. Top Hat energy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's me, chat. I'm like, just insert your parents' 2 credit cards with the little funny numbers on the back. Card Scan Joe, yeah. The funny thing is, I'm not sure I had any way to beat this deck. Maybe they just had a really bad hand or something. Also, chat, you know what I just realized? There's a video game that predates VTubers, but has a VTuber on it. And I didn't realize until later that, like, oh wait, actually, this guy was like a proto-VTuber. He was a VTuber before he was cool. And he's a VTuber in a way, I don't think there are any other, like, libertarian VTubers. Anyone ever play Fallout New Vegas? The whole plot of that is that a VTuber wants you to take over the world. I'll have to... my favorite game is this one where you're a mailman, and then you get shot in the head, and then a VTuber wants you to take over Las Vegas. That was 1992. Damn, hard evidence. It was one of those things that just clicked for me recently. He is from the future, true! Can Ritual Beast do anything about back row? Not really, not really. Let's go ahead. Oh wait, for this one. He's like my little papoose. Alright, chat, we're ready to take things on. The Ritual Tamers are here, and we can get into Diamond 2. We win the coin toss. The biggest hurdle to this deck is deciding, like, what's the best play to do. Do I, like... you know, I can make Protoss, but what do I call? I have no way to predict my opponent. I'm thinking maybe the better move might just be to, like, search Steeds and then, like, make Baguska. We're up against a slightly higher than 40 card deck. Let's see how many hand traps they got. Maxi? No, no, no. I'm sorry, friend. For you see, I am a gamer! I have the gaming instincts, and they allow me to draw the card I need at the time I need it. Okay. Activate this. Let's, reveal this. Let's grab her. Right? Yeah. Let's grab her. We send off Winda. This is a weird line, but I think it checks out. We activate the Tamer. Doesn't use our normal summon. We get Elder. Elder effect. It doesn't use our normal summon. Then we're gonna make... first we're gonna make Nochio Drago so they can't target our shit. Let's get these two out of here. And I think we summon the Penguin? Yeah, because we got more Tamers coming. Because Canahawk don't do a whole lot at the moment. We're going to have more than enough to summon. We need to get stuff in the graveyard. So let's do this. You want Canahawk in the graveyard? Yeah, I think we do. Send Canahawk to the graveyard. Hello, Luke Von Karma! Raiding with a party of 290. I'd talk, but I'm playing Ritual Beast. Time is of the essence. But I'm Ritual Beast Tamer Joe. That's why I have the staff. And this is my Spiritual Beast critter. He's pretty neat. Okay. Let's send these two off. Let's get this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get hit by Nibiru? It's been an eternity since I've been hit by Nibiru. $65 million years later. Let's find a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. And just before the lights go out, you'll see my smile and you'll know you've got a friend with a rock. Who cares? I mean a big ass rock or rope. We're talking quality rope, made for a man that's devoid of hope like you are, my buddy, Malcolm, or Michael, whatever. Yeah, I'll have more attack. I want the biggest fucking token I can get. Defense mode. It doesn't matter. There is no defense against the rock. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you in therapy. 5,000. I can activate this and shift a monster. Do I want to be in attack? I don't think I do. You know what? Fuck you. I'm moving you to defense. And that's it. That eats my turn. Unfortunately, I can't play around or through Nibiru, really. My one hope has been that in Tenpai format, Nibiru don't do a whole lot. Most people aren't playing Nibiru. If you feel a lack of imperms, you could just save Nochio Drago. Yeah, I needed to do it to get stuff out, otherwise I wasn't going to be able to do the combos I wanted. Oh, it's just Centurion? I haven't seen Centurion in forever. I was gonna be like, how does Centurion get through a 5,000 wall? But I think they just make Legatia or Legatia. There are anti-Nibiru, yeah, there are anti-Nibiru plays. It's just usually not worth doing them because Nibiru is not played in this format. What is he playing? Do you mean he, me, or he, my opponent? We don't know if my opponent's a he. Their name is Yaolo. Yalu? I run one as a cross-out target. Yeah, I run one to draw off of Maxi and for cross-out, but we didn't open with cross-out. Yeah, Tenpai doesn't do anything against Nibiru. Or Nibiru doesn't do anything against Tenpai, because they do everything in the battle phase. Yaolong, reveal 2 fires. But yeah, I guess for those of you just joining from Danny's stream, I'm Hardleg Joe, if any of you didn't know. And every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. Last month it was Ancient Gears, before that Goaty. This month we're climbing with Ritual Beast, which is a very strong deck, but pretty tricky to play, and it has a couple weaknesses, which unfortunately, it feels like the same weaknesses it has are the weaknesses that that Tenpai has. I mean, this is an outlier. This is one of the few times where we got hit by something that doesn't hurt Tenpai, but hurts us. But so far, most of our losses today have been specifically against, what was it? Paleo and Labyrinth. Spell Trap heavy decks. Tenpai struggles with them, and it struggles, we struggle as well. What are your Ritual Beast props for this stream? I mean, I showed you. If you don't know, all the Ritual Beast tamers, they got these staffs. Like, she's a tamer. She's a tamer. She's got like a staff. Elder, he's got a big staff. So, I'm Ritual Beast Tamer Joe. This is my staff. And this is my Spiritual Beast. His name is Critter. If you sub, you can get Critter emotes. And then, see, we put this together, and now we're Ulti Critter Joe. Except, unlike all the other Ritual Beasts, he rides on top of me. You should tape a flashlight on it. I only have one flashlight. It's like a big industrial thing. Interesting choice. I mean, to be fair, if they make Blazar can negate attacks. So I can't just run over the frickin' SP. Deck lockdown! Is it just me, or do they not have... Okay, there they go. I was like, wait, they don't have combo. They do. Why did you get rid of my searcher if you had deck lockdown? Well, that's a very funny thing to draw. Yeah, I think we just have to use this and hope. Or wait. Yeah. Let's go you and you. Oh, wait. If we do this, then they activate this and they get rid of the token. Yeah, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, though. Okay, 3 attributes. Hello there. How's it going, Governor? It's just me, arch nemesis Protoss, coming down with some corn, beam, and hash. Yeah, I'll have to read Blazar. Does Blazar summon back? Unfortunately, I don't have a wind. Wait, no. Yeah, I can get a wind. So here's what I could do. If I can attack with the token, I'll either get rid of this, or I'll bait out the Blazar. Then I can make Nocio Dragos, tag out for a wind, declare wind, and they won't be able to summon back the thing. It's return to the field. At fucking... God damn it. Okay, well I can call Dark and at least prevent them from getting anything on. Okay. Negate the attack, then end the battle phase. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if they negate the attack and end the battle phase, chat. They do. So dark, dark, dark. She's light. Yeah, I think we just call dark. Huh. They don't want to get rid of the big-ass token. Okay, now we can Nocio Dragos. Hi there. The question is... Yeah. Nochio Dragos. Did we not use her effect? Yeah, because we didn't summon. So, bring back Canahawk. Activate Canahawk. Banish her. Deck lockdown? Oh. I thought deck lockdown just stopped you from searching. Welp, I'm dumb. But of course it's neither player can do it. So I might just have what it takes. Probably not, because I have no out to, like, Blazar. The problem is it banishes itself for cost, and even if you negate it with something, it still comes back, because the coming back is not part of its negation effect. It just says, like, quick effect, banish this until the end phase. That's the cost. I don't think it can activate on access code. It can negate the summon. So I need to negate this first. Of course you have Maxi, and I can't even activate this because of anti-spell fragrance. Yep, they just got it, chat. Unfortunately. I can't beat all these floodgates. Yeah, deck lockdown and anti-spell and all these things that, like, hurt them too, and they're really just hoping that they go first. Alright, someone's having a bad day. Someone's having a case of the Mondays. You are going first. Tempai player located. Well, that's a hand. You think that'll slow me down? You bastard, you only made me stronger. Hi there. How's it going? Doing good? Yeah. Let's go for... Yeah, I think we need to get Rampengu at this point. Yeah. Summon Rampengu. We need more cards, but this will give us 2 of them. So we can send Ulti and put you, and it'll be banished. So now we can target 2. Yeah. Put those 2 into the graveyard. And we want to get the ones that we haven't used because it's going to be a struggle to keep any cards in the graveyard. And we need to get 3 if we want to make Protoss. Let's get when, right? Yeah, it's always when. Okay. We can't summon that anyway, so we want to go for Cumulo Falcos. Then we're going to... Yeah, we need to banish the Winda. Normal summon when. Activate when effect. Bring this back. The problem is we don't have 2 Ritual Beasts we can special summon. I think we make this now. We've got a wind. How do we get a light? Nochio Drago somehow. Banshee here? Yeah, I think we got a Banshee. Oh wait, no. The materials won't go to the graveyard. Yeah. Activate the effect. Let's get Flag. Wait, I think I got this. Activate Flag. We're going to put back you. Let's get Protoss. Okay. Activate Lara. Normal summon this. Then we're gonna make Ulti with you, and you 2. That'll bring back the Banshee. Activate Ulti, grab a light monster. Normal summon the light monster. Then we can special summon Protoss by banishing the wind from the graveyard, the fire, and the light, while retaining a fire on board. Protoss, call fire. And that should be it for the Tenpai player. Of course, if they Forbidden Droplet and then, like, write Geki, they can clear the field and hope that next turn they can OTK us. Can't drop... Oh yeah, they can't Droplet underneath, whatchamacallit? Dimension Shifter. Because they have to send cards to the graveyard. So it would have to be, like... Imperm on the... Oh. I guess that does it. Super Poly. Send away my 2 wind monsters for Garua, the Wings of Life. Sure. If they're gonna end on a fire monster, I mean, they're gonna do me a huge favor. Is SP Little Knight considered a staple? Yes. Oh, why thank you. I appreciate that. Got him. Again, if you know, I hesitate to help. Oh, wait, never mind. That might just do it. SP. You can't battle me. Yeah, and everything I have is banished. And then they can just OTK me next time. Yeah, but unfortunately that don't do it. It's only a starter if I retain a card. Max City. Steeds would have helped if I had a way to search it. Yep. Ripperoni. They actually knew what they were doing. Just play around Super Poly in the future. Oh yeah, even if I drew Steeds, they had Super Poly. Yeah, I think there's a chance that I can Ash something and stop the OTK, but probably not. You got a Ghost Bell? No. Who even needs to synchro summon? I need Swift Scarecrow. Now even Swift Scarecrow wouldn't help. I don't know why they're just wasting time. They want to hit you with 30? I don't know. Well, this is a hand. Oh wait, this is like the best hand ever? Hello there. So they've got Max C. Looks like more than a 40 card deck. Do we just assume, based on the sleeves, that this is, Centurion and call, like, Dark? Baguska Pass. I mean, we could Baguska Pass pretty easily. Yeah, hold up. Oh, please use an imperm or something on this. I'm just, like, doing stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, this was, I was just like, let's get some extra resources that don't matter, though. Okay, so I still have my normal. So what we can do is make Ulti Canahawk. That'll give them one draw. Canahawk effect. Let's put you and you back. Well, I guess I gotta give them another draw, because I need this to resolve. We want to bring back this and this. So we're gonna get steeds. We're gonna normal summon. We're gonna make Baguska. Wait, actually, do I have a fire? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. So, Baguska steeds pop 2, and they've got 1 extra card. That's not too bad. Alright, Captain Jack, what do you got? Neon Phoenix, thank you for the 25 months. 1 Prime Hype. Okay, it was Centurion. Centurion. I feel like they'll have a pretty hard time playing through this board. Although, if they can get Primera into the back row, then high-level Centurions can't be destroyed by card effects. They can just SP. They need to get an extra deck monster on the field, and then I'll destroy it. Why did you delete the VOD from Election Day? I didn't. It's up on the politics channel. I didn't upload it onto Twitch because I wanted to go over everything I said and made sure that I didn't say anything unintentional. Okay, Max C. To defense with ye. Flag, that's a pretty good one. They don't have a tuner. Place this card you control and a Centurion monster. Okay, so if I pop, he can't set the tuner. Wait, Baguska. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work anyway. It's fine. But it prevents them from getting something into the back row where they might be able to do things. Okay. Those back row could be a lot of stuff. Okay. I was sitting there like, should I put Baguska into attack position? And it looks like they've solved that question for me. Activate flag. Put Baguska back. Are you banishing the girl that summons when she's banished? I don't think that sounds like a pretty good plan, Captain Jack. Yeah, I'll go ahead and activate that. And then what I just called Dark, and that's like most of their monsters, right? They're either making Chaos Angel or Barone. Let's see. Chaos! Let's see. We want to get... Yeah, we need more cards banished. Let's get Banahawk. Oh, okay. Sure. I thought you were going to banish this before I could activate it. That had me really worried. Unaffected by activated effects. Did they use they used a light and a dark, right? So the only way I can get rid of this is like with steeds. How do I get steeds back again? It's the rank 4, right? Or the link 4. This can target one banished ritual beast card. Okay, so I need to get my way to the link. Let's go ahead. Oh wait, I should make... Yeah, 1 second. I should make Canahawk first. Search Laura. Is Deeds banished? No, we need to get it banished. I need a Pelio. Does this have to banish a monster specifically? No, it's one Ritual Beast card. We're fine. They have Oath? Yeah. Okay, we get Laura. Now we make ulti. I mean, they're all ultis, but we make Cumulo Falcos. We banish the trap from the graveyard. Normal summon Laura. Laura summons a card from the graveyard. Let's get the Dolphin. Not that it matters much, because I don't think bouncing any of this does anything. And then let's just go ahead and make this. Because I won't... Oh wait, will I? I don't have time. I don't have time. I could Canna Hawk again. Let's just keep it simple. Then we activate this. We add back the steeds. Normal summon a monster. Yeah, we'll put Wind on there. Then we summon Protoss. We'll banish an Earth, and a Wind, and a Light. Just put it in defense, because we can't get over anything anyway. We'll call Dark. That should stop them from summoning anything relevant. Set a card. And then we Nochio Dragos to end. Light would be better. They normal summon the light. This only stops them from special summoning. They need to get non-tuners on the field, and they don't have a way to do that easily. Plus, now they can't summon that Druis Worm they just tried to do. Okay, now we activate Steeds. Get both of those off the field. All right, place a card. Yeah, we're going to tag out the Nochio Dragos. We're going to get Laura. I could have maybe banished that now, but I kind of want to wait until the end phase and then get rid of the field spell, if possible. Yeah, I could banish that. Maybe that would end it. Maybe it wouldn't. But getting rid of the field spell in the end phase, when they can't replace it, ensures that they won't be able to synchro during my turn. And being able to banish Tamer for it means I can get out the big beast and do other stuff. Level 8. Okay. I don't want to risk it. Let's do this. Let's get a Pelio. Hey, there we go. Now that was a knockdown, drag-out duel. And yeah, we had to use Protoss, but it was like part of a thing we did on the follow-up turn. We got to recycle some stuff. I feel like I'm starting to believe. And we still haven't run out of time, even if we've gotten very close on almost every duel. Center ion, doom, doom, doom. Have we had Imperm on, or Valor on Elder yet? Nope, no one's even tried. Oh yeah, we did that. We played under Max C as well. Winning a lot of coin tosses today. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Cereal? That was Fritos, not cereal. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You can get there. Keep on churning, Master Duel. You'll find a way to get through the internet one way or another. Ah! What kind of Fritos? Scoops! I don't have anything to scoop with them. Fritos can be cereal if you pour milk on them. Someone please ban Proud Cat Boy. I could take a lot of things in chat, but I can't take that. What do you mean that counted as a loss? The fuck? Bullshit. I don't think it did. I was 2 wins away. Now I'm 3. $60-card deck? Yo, what up? You need the graveyard, buddy? There we go, easy peasy. What the fuck is this banger? It's the music that comes with the live twin field. What are you doing here? You're about 2 years too late, buddy. When do I unban? I guess you could do it now. Waited 1,000 days to queue. Is Idotin something they usually play? 2 Draconids, 2 Quadratus. One Maxi just for the cross out. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm realizing, I'm like, why am I so hungry? It's because I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna make a peanut butter sandwich. And while I'm making a sandwich, you can listen to a silly little song. It's been stuck in my head lately. It's called 10,000 Spoons. Jingle all the way to. I don't get it, chat. I've seen this 1,000 times and I still don't know why it ends on Jingle all the way to. Anyway, that was a fun time. You ready to get back into dueling? My sandwich is done. It was a masterpiece, so this subverts your expectations. Yeah, we're just having a little lunch break. No, go back to the music. Well, I mean, if you insist. We could spend 4 hours listening to the entire Mouth quadrilogy. We're gonna listen to Brody Quest. Okay, we're not listening to Brody Quest. Bum bum ba ba dum ba da da dum bum bum. So this ladder climb is 45 minutes, but we can get it to 2 hours if we include the last 3 streams of just jamming to Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Figaro. Figaro here. Figaro, Figaro. Figaro, 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 here, Figaro. In another life, chat, I could have been an opera singer. I got the pipes for it. Ah, you. What do you think of the chances that they have gamma, chat? Joe, you're killing me. Why are your streams so EU unfriendly? Because I'm not in the EU? Ah, I see. Okay, we'll do this now. The chances that they saved the Ash are low, and now they have a monster on board, so they can't gamma. Oh, why thank you. Neat, neat. Steeds, cool. Let's Canahawk. I hope you're prepared for a long time, because we will be here for a long time. Oh, they're reading. They're like, the fuck does this do? Excuse me. Solemn? Maybe. If it is, I think I'm doomed. Super Poly. I guess there are 2 wind monsters. Yep. Okay. Draw phase. Maxi. The second one! Don't tell me the top deck was Ash or Called By. No, it doesn't seem like it. Another one! Okay, they're playing the, whatchamacallit deck. The unfortunate thing about this is that if I do Book of Eclipse, then they get to draw like 4 cards in the end phase. Yeah, I gotta. Book of Eclipse, everyone go to sleep. I guess they wanted to draw 1 less card. What can I say, chat? Alright, this is a significantly better hand. Let's activate this. The thing is, I need a way to get rid of that sarcophagus. And unfortunately, I don't have a lot of ways to do it. And if I do, it'll trigger all the rest of these. So I might just be kind of doomed. Yeah, we're going to banish Rampangu. Then we're going to make the Nochio Drago. Dolphin could help, could it? You know what? Let's try it. Okay. Here's what we do, chat. So, we're going to use the Dolphin. We're going to discard the Tamer. Get rid of the Sarcophagus. Then we're going to... Oh, they can't be destroyed by effects that don't target them. Shit. I needed to do this in reverse. There was no way to do it in reverse. So everything's gonna trigger. Doesn't Steed's target? No, this is the one time we don't want it to target, but it doesn't. I just have to kill them now. So they'll get Max C back. They'll instantly activate it, of course. What does... Except by drawing them. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, normal summon. And these are all different types and attributes, so calling anything doesn't stop them. We could just Nibiru, but they have super poly. Yeah, we just have to try to kill them. Right now. And hope they don't play Nibiru. Get Winda. Banish Apelio for the attack boost. Yeah, we'll banish this so we can maybe get it back. How much does that give us? 78. Put the Nochio Dragos back. $97 minus 19, and they just surrendered! They just surrendered! We did it! I think we might have had it, if we get the, whatchamacallit, the Thunder Dragon Colossus plus everything we had on board, minus the, whatchamacallit, I think that would have been enough. A difficult game, but it shows what we can do going second. Uh, 26. So that was duel 40 versus Horus. You don't play access code? I do. I guess I could have done that. Yeah, we're just going to call it Horus. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So we had 9,700 on board right then. We would lose the corridor. So that's minus 1,900. But then we add the Colossus, so that's plus 2,600. 10,400 minus the 1,900 from the dragon. Yeah, we'd have game by 500. Just like a dragonfly! And yeah, they had no Nibiru. Okay. Get our ritual beast steed ready. Alright, Chad, it's been a long, hard-fought day. This is our second time knocking on the door to Diamond 2. And they've made us go first. They've locked in. We know it's Tempai. The question is, can we beat the Tempai this time? Last time, I don't think this got shown, but they made like... We managed to do the thing, but we ended on nothing, because they shifted us. And then, oh boy. What is this? Fuck. Okay. Cross out designator. I guess we just send Max C. I should have sent like Ash, because the Ash could stop this. Activate. Get Protoss. I think I can... Elder. Elder summons another Elder. Then we can... We need to get one more attribute. I guess we just make IP? No. If we make IP, we won't have... if only there was another way to banish. Yeah, I need to be able to activate that. I can't just banish it for nothing. Yeah, we can't put this in the graveyard. The thing is, whatever we summon, we're gonna have to banish. And we need to keep a fire on board so that we can fire call Protoss. That's the problem. If we banished another card, we can get Wait, Corridor's the same attribute as everything else. Oh, but if we got Corridor on board, then we could make a Link 2 without having to use this. Yeah, unfortunately, we just drew both of our garnets. Okay, we're just doing this. And Colossus is a dark monster, so even if we, like, Protoss call dark, then we can't summon the Thunder Dragon Colossus. Damn it! You can Colossus first. I need a banished card to make this. Oh, wait, and then use its protection. We won't have any Thunders. We'll have Corridor. 1 second. Maybe I can do this. Let's bring back... Oh wait, no, let's shuffle back this. This will get this back. It's a pity we can't put it onto the field. Okay, yeah, and then we'll have 1 Thunder in the graveyard, exactly. Yeah, we'll call Dark. Yeah, I think we probably lose, unfortunately. Just gotta hand 2 Elder. If we had any other Ritual Beast, we'd be fine. Maybe it's not Tempai. But then it would have to be like a dark deck exactly. Maybe they bricked and they need the draw, chat. Could be Numeron. Well, then they would need light monsters and they're fine. How many inheritance are we on? Wait, hold. Shining Sarcophagus. But they can't add. Did they pick second? They did. Wait, is this not Tempai? Did Protoss Call Dark actually help us? Oh! The fuck? The mix-ups! Okay, activate flag. Put back corridor. Corridor effect. Or flag effect. Bring back the corridor. Move to attack. 8100. Nice Nemesis deck, thanks. This card cannot be destroyed by battle, and it cannot target it for attacks except for this one. I guess not. Okay. Let's go ahead and make IP. Protoss call light. Target one face-up monster you control. Increase its level by 3. Negate that opponent's effect. Fuck. We're gonna put this out. We can make Nochio Dragos, right? Yeah. I don't know how that helps us, but we could do it. I have no idea what these cards do. I'm like in an actual episode of the anime. They still can't search, though. Should I SP and just delete this now? Because it sounds like everything they have requires Shining Sarcophagus. Okay, SP go, SP effect, get rid of this. Can't be destroyed by monster effects, but it can be banished! Come on, critter. Damn it! Dun, 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 damn it! Yeah. Another one. They got us. They baited out one of our few removals. Protoss call light again? Go Apelio. Battle phase. We did it. 16. Protoss. Who says this isn't a ritual deck? Go, Spiritual Beast! Diamond 2! Yay! There we go! I can't believe, somehow, that was one of those duels where, like, nothing happened that threatened us. There was never any, like, back and forth or whatever, and somehow it felt like it was a difficult game simply because I had no idea what they could do. The power of ignorance! Things get really exciting when you don't know what could happen. Anyway, going up into Diamond 2, finally. See if we can at least get to Diamond 1 by the end of the night. That would be cool. That was win number 27. Duel 41 versus Shining. Lots of thinking at the start to cut out, but perhaps worth. Okay, so everything they control is light. Except for this. And this. And this. So all their bosses are dark, all their monsters are light. Or their smaller monsters are light. Add a monster that mentions Shining Sark from your deck to your hand, then if you activated this during the battle phase while you controlled Shining Sarcophagus and a monster that mentions it, each player draws until they have 6 cards in their hand. The fuck? Silent Swordsman 0. Why do they gain levels? Does the gaining levels do anything? Alright, Ash has to go hard here. Just hope they don't have a starter, I guess. Ken? And Gen. Fuck. And they had a tier limit card. There's only like 5 of those. It's a lot of Kenergy. Millin 8, feeling great, doing stuff that I hate. No Weiss trigger. Yeah, I don't know. This is an FTK. Is it? Oh, you. I haven't seen this FTK chat. Well, while this is going on, chat, any idea what you want me to play for Christmas? If you're not a patron or you just don't remember, the whole idea with December was I was going to start a new account. We're going to go from a fresh account. And in general, the rule with Christmas has always been that for December, I will play any deck, no matter how bad it is. And we'll just be starting from the beginning. Are there Christmas-themed decks? Yeah, I've already done all of them. Dark Magician, Blue Eyes. Madolche seems festive. Goblins. Monarch. Shining Fartcophagus. Play the Christmas deck. The closest thing to the Christmas deck is like the, I forget what it's called. It's like the Shining Dragon, and they're kind of like named after the three wise men, and they follow like a shining star. The Starry Night Dragon, yeah. Oh, starry night, the shines are very brightly. Voiceless Voice is singing Christmas songs, yeah. Halloween FTK, that doesn't seem very festive. Plus, usually with Ladder Climb, you don't pick, like, a specific build of a specific deck. You know, you don't say, like, play, you know, this win condition. You usually say, like, just play a deck with Hollow and or Ween. Mimighoul! 3 of Santa Claus. Dark Lords to be ironic. You! Anytime I see Dugaris the Timeless, it's just like, ah, so you're not up to anything good. Submersible Carrier Aeroshark. Inflict 100 for each of your banished monsters. Ah, okay. How many times I gotta activate that? Like a lot, right? Are all the banished cards monsters? Yes. $22. Assuming they have 3 of these, 22 times 3. Oh, and then they... yeah, I'll activate Laura. Thanks for triggering my monster. Oh, Rukalos. And now I activate Nibiru, you foolhardy fool. So 22. I need to activate that 3 times though, right? 4 times. Okay, Dugaris. Yeah, I could see them activating it 3 times. I'm confused as to how they get to 4. I mean, I did open 1 hand trap, it just wasn't enough. You shuffle them back. Oh, okay, yeah. One of the few cards they kept was Mudora. Alright, you need to get it one more time. Oh, they've got 2 shufflers. I was like, you got another one? We're having fun. There's a chance they time out before they get to it, chat. There is not. Let me cope. I need to huff the copium. Imagine if I saved the imperm. Well, not much I could do there. Great game, Konami. Fantastic. Zero notes. First, we ban all the tuna monsters. Oh, okay. Alright. What do you got? Sure. Wasn't expecting that one. Oh. I guess we activate this now. Another FTK? Seems like it. I wonder if they need the graveyard. No, it's just stun. Yep. Again, there's not much I could do against this. I should have just used this. Wait, what? Oh, they can't declare attacks or activate their effects. Hold up. Oh, I activated the fucking shifter. Now I can activate a monster effect. Skill drain, you say? I have one hope, chat. Maybe they're dumb. Nope. Will you ever do Master Climb with Evil Twin? The patrons choose. It really baffles me that people... I say that at the beginning of every episode. Great, lose and I lose a rank. I got FTK'd, I got second against stun. At least I won the coin toss, so I have a chance, but God almighty, sometimes this... the Master Duel ban list... It's like, I think Konami just wants it to be... Womp 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 womp. I think Konami just wants it to be like, more like a slot machine and less like chess. Oh, I did that in reverse order. I need to shifter then maxi. Damn it. Book of Eclipse. I'll have a turn. They'll get 4 cards though, and I need a 1-card starter to do anything. And they've got 2 set cards. We're just doomed. God damn it. We work so hard to get here, and then through no fault of our own, we just die instantly. Son of a bitch. Back down we go. FTK stun brick. What do you want me to do? Alright, well we got our 1-card starter this time, and some protection. Oh, one of those hands? Now it's our opponent's turn to brick. Go, can a hawk. Can a hawk beat this? It's not once per turn, right? I have another Canahawk for next time. Yeah, like if I could ash this, they won't be able to summon. But then as soon as the Lara activates, they just do it again and it leaves me on this. And I can't do anything from there. So I think we just let them do this. We have Ash, Maxi, Book of Eclipse, plus a starter for next turn. They're down 1 card. Let's just set and hope. They literally cannot Gamma now. Just Maxi at the start of their turn and hope they skip again. Ash. Heavy Storm. Of course it's you. Do you have Called By as well? No. Okay, there we go. Even better. Go Elder. Imperm this, I dare you. Yeah! They finally did it! They impermed the Elder! But this effect doesn't activate. It's not his effect. Just after you normal summon this, you could normal again. They're gonna be like, yeah, whatever, nerd. How come card no negate? And there we go, we did it. I guess we gotta show that one, since we finally had that happen. Why the game bug? Ugh. Uguchi, that's how I feel right now. That's me, that's my soul. That is my spiritual beast. No, Critter is my spiritual beast. Hey man, how have you been? Fuck. Do I just activate this now anyway to force them out? Or does that just, like, help them extend? If I don't do this now, they'll have a negate at the end. Huh. They let it resolve. That's strange. I thought Duel needed the graveyard. They're worried it's bait. Nope, I'm just stupid. Yeah, like, doesn't this turn off pretty much the entire Unchained part of their deck? Now they can't discard to summon. Alright. Cool, cool. Inheritance. I think we just go for Spiritual Law to get the extra normal summon. We reveal the penguin. Yeah. Or do we just discard this now to get the effect? Oh wait, we are under... Yes, we discard this. Okay, activate this effect, see if it baits anything out. It does. Okay. And then we activate the other effect. And they surrendered. They done goofed pretty bad there. I don't know what's going on. You could do fluffles for Christmas. They're so adorable. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. Scared of Maxi, I guess. Maybe they forgot Shifter lingers until the next turn. I am going first. Hello, Tempai, my old friend. I hope I do not brick again. I did not brick. I think I discard the E-Telly. I don't think I need it. Big flutes. Okay. Activate. Reveal penguin. Grab a psychic. If they ash this, we literally don't care. Yeah. We can just emergency teleport to get her on field anyway. We're gonna save this for the maxi if they have it. Go, Elder! Go, Penguin! Penguin effect! Maxi! You magnificent bastard, I read your book! Cross out, designate that bug! Consider yourself officially designated! Hacha! Let's get this. Let's put this into the graveyard. Let's go for our ulti Canahawk. Hawk, hawk, Canahawk, what you gonna do? You and you. Tag out. You and you. And I think I've learned to just like, where is it? When? Yeah. Just activate this as often as possible. Sure. Droll. Uh-oh. Droll puts us in a bit of a tricky pickle. That means no Protoss, no Steeds. Could we make that? We could. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so we've got her. She counts as one of either. Let's send one Canahawk to dump a Canahawk. They only got 2 cards, chat. That's the thing. So what we can do is Nochio Drago using the 2 cards in the graveyard. And then just make Ulti Gaiapelio. Can't we add from Banished? Yeah, but I don't think we have a way to do that, really. Can we make Apo and laugh? We could if we had a way to get to Apo. Alternatively, we could make Baguska. Wait, we might be able to make Baguska in the link. Maybe that's better. Let's try that. Canahawk can banish Steeds? Okay, so we're banishing this. We're normal summoning Wen. Wen is gonna get the Canahawk. Yeah, wait, hold up. Activate Canahawk. We banish Steeds. Oh, but that won't work. Or it will, but... Wait, 1 second. Okay, Nocio Dragos. Bring back the level 4. Then we emergency teleport. Bring out the Tamer. 1, 2, plus 3, plus 4. That makes the Link. The Link allows us to add steeds back. No applicable card. And then we make Baguska. So we've got Baguska, a Banish, and a Pop. Under Droll. Thank you to the people in chat. I am not this good of a duelist, but I have chat on my side, and sometimes they're not dumb. I am beginning to believe. And I don't think they can super poly this, because I got a Fiend, a Psychic, a Wind, and an Earth. Yeah, and granted, it wasn't just Droll, it was through Droll, Ash, and Maxi. Granted, I had an answer for the Maxi, but... Imperm on this. Okay. Sanguine Summoning. Add 1 Tempai, discard a card. Called by. And then they just can't do anything under Baguska, right? Like, they contributed, but they were in defense position when they activated, so... they just die. And there we go! Through 3 hand traps! Duel 47 versus 3 hand traps. Did we duel Somnus before? Not today. We dueled Sussum, which is like Somnus. Alright, after being knocked down back into Diamond 3, I was like, we're at our time. We're gonna keep going until we lose, but we've only got wins. We're knocking at Diamond 2 once again, and they are making us go first once again. If I can get another Tempai duel, please don't let me brick again. No! Pourquoi? I am playing all the starters, and yet it won't let me survive. I don't think this will make a difference, but we'll set it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we could do. Where there's no more, we've only removed one ritual beast, and that wouldn't have saved us here. Yeah, I guess we ash this. Maybe that's all they had, chat. Maybe the rest of their hand is hand traps. Nope. Once per turn during the battle phase. Okay, 1 second. We might be able to get a couple draws off of Max C here. Oh, did I need to do it before? Does this like damage step or something? Fuck. Called by? All right! We clear! The thing is, we need a starter, and they've got 2 back row. Huh! That's a starter. I would have liked a tamer, but this should work. Normal summon. Activate. Imperm. And that's why we save the Book of Eclipse, chat! You can't negate me if I'm face down! Face up, face down, attack or defense. Let's send... It's this. We need to send Spiritual Lara. Okay, Spiritual Lara, and then using our 2 a face-down card and the card in the graveyard, we can make Nocio Drago. That will trigger the Lara. Lara will get us a tamer. And then the tamer plus the dolphin can make the Canahawk. Canahawk effect. This and her, because we're going to summon her back. Oh, please Veiler this or no. Okay. Let's get you. I'm tempted to just send this back, but I think we need extension. Let's bring Rempengu back. The dolphin can bounce a card to hand if and you didn't know. Okay, we just go for when? Where is she? Don't tell me they have Nibiru. Yeah, we're gonna put a Canahawk in the grave. Make the link. Cumulo Falcos! Yeah, I think we need the Canahawk. Let's see. We need a tamer. So I think we banish her. We do this again. I think we get steeds this time. Okay, we've summoned... we want to put you and you. Let's go for... Oh, wait, we can get 2 level 4s. Yeah. Okay, let's get steeds. Let's make our good fiery friend Xyz summon. Let's grab flag. Put the Canahawk back. Grab Protoss. And what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to make access code. Oh, I should have used this. Here I was worried, but it ain't nothing. Special summon it. Okay. Oh, its effect is still negated. Special summon, let's get rid of wind, and fire, and light. Call fire. Why did I search steeds? I have nothing here. Okay, it's possible I could have and should have OTK'd them. But I wanted to be certain. Yeah, I had game before. I just got caught up. I kept thinking like I was gonna get in a Beirut or something. Yeah, if I had used the Banshee instead. Raigeki? Okay. End phase. Okay, they can summon, is it a Tempai or a Fire Dragon? No, it's specifically a Tempai. These can only synchro during the battle phase, right? So, like, if I just Protoss, call fire. Battle phase. Go, Ritual Beast Protoss. Yeah, there we go. I probably went a little farther than I had to, but we still got him. We did it. Thanks, Critter. I couldn't have done it without my spiritual guidance. Back up in the Diamond 2. My staff. But what if he did it again? For 38. That's duel 48, right? Versus rake up 10 pi. Skip most of my turn because I kind of boondoggle it. Just add in a many ritual beast combos later. Or something to that effect. I guess we just keep going until we lose, right, chat? How you enjoying the deck so far? I'm getting the hang of it. It's definitely, I think it's more fun than Ancient Gears, but it's not really my kind of deck. Oh wow, this hand slays in Balatro. Full house? Sure. Are you the ADHD deck guy? That was a while ago. That was like 3-4 years? Oh, they thinking. They're doing a thunk. Yeah, that's fine. Normal summon. I will say, I think this music helps. I think this music gives me the stees, if you know what I mean. Okay, we'll put you and you back. You buy in the field? I think I already got it. I already have one of her in the graveyard. I think I need to save that, though. Yeah. We add win. I think this is a weird one because we've already got most of the stuff in rotation. I think we send a Pelio so we can put this guy in the graveyard. You could summon two at the same time. Good to know. Yeah, I think what we want to do is banish this one. Yeah. Normal summon when bring back the ulti, or the Apelio. Big helicopter outside. That allows us to banish this so we can summon it back. Let's get our steeds. Put... I've already summoned you and you. Activate. Get you back. We have no idea what they are, right, chat? I think we go for the Thunder Dragon line here. Could be literally anything. Thunder Dragon plus, or we could just go Baguska Steeds. Oh wait, we don't have a banished one. Oh wait, we haven't made this guy yet. Let's get one of each just in case. I think Apelio and Laura. Let's go for Colossus. Do we want a normal? Yeah. That just gets us another pop. I do already have a Laura on the field, right? Yeah. Okay, so we normal summon a Pelio. Activate a Pelio. Let's banish her so we can bring it back with the Dragos. And actually, at the risk of only having 2 pops instead of 4, let's make IP as well. So 2 pops, a banish, a float, no searching, and we can tag into SP. What do you got, sleeping? Oh, it's actually live twins. I think we just cooked this alive, right? Like, I think Steeds by itself. Well, plus this, yeah. Okay. Like, we just Steeds. They call this cyberbullying. Although these are aquas and zombies, respectively. And there we go! Easy as pie. Easiest pie we got. Did they have sprites as well? Yep. And artifact scythe. They needed a starter, they didn't have it. Well, they had one, but Thunder Dragon Colossus said no. Combo every day. Oh yeah, I gotta update the rank. Hello, Diamond, my old friend. I've come to speak with you again. Well, if they're Tempai and they got a lightning storm, we're just fucked. Okay, Fire King. I think this is a pretty good hand into Fire King. Yeah, we just like Ash here. Fuck. Is there a deck you think you can get to master with? Tons of them. Diabellster. They discarded their Ash. Do you think they have a second one, chat? They have Called By. And I can't even use this on Called By because I don't have any in the deck. Alright, so we have to get 2 Called Bys. These have to go incredibly hard. And then we have to get like Canahawk exactly. Does this deck have 1-card starters? Yes. It has 2 of them. Canahawk and Rampangu are both 1-card starters. If their effects resolve. Poplar, this is starting to feel retro. Pangu is a 1-card to end on Protoss. I mean, if we can end on Protoss and call fire, I think we win. Hello, hello, hello. Come on! Well, you know what? Another one. You are not resolving this ash. You shall not ash! Well, you know, if nothing else, all the called buys have been accounted for. Their 2 are out, and my 2 are out. Is there... I don't think there's even anything I could call with Designator. Except Maxi. And I think I'm gonna do that at the end phase. Just to make sure I don't fucking draw Maxi. Just make me slightly, you know, thin my deck by 1 card so it's more likely I'll open with a starter. Come on, Canahawk! Yeah! Ask and you shall receive! Hawk, hawk, Canahawk. You gotta need it when you hawk, hawk, Canahawk. I gotta do it so we hawk, hawk, Canahawk. You gotta Canahawk, you hawk. You gotta get it with the hawk. Yeah, we just get Elder. Let's go for this. Let's get... Well, they got something here? Nibiru? Have I run into one of the few people still playing Nibiru? We do the penguin, right? Yeah. Penguin gets me more extenders. We go for the link. Banish 1. We've already summoned the Canahawk. No, we're just going to tag the Elder back and forth. Pangu! Pangu effect. Send the other one off. We're going to send her to the graveyard. Do we make Nocio Dragos here? Yes, because we have to use it as material. And we should have 2, yeah. I've already summoned Pengu. I don't have... Yeah. Okay. So we Nocio with you and you. Do we... Yeah, I need to get to Laura. Oh, wait, I messed this up, didn't I? Over 8K already. Yep, I goofed a little bit. Yeah, and Steeds doesn't do shit. Fuck. I thought I was beyond this. Yeah, we needed to banish Winda to tag back. I was thinking about getting this for the Winda. Yeah, I think we just go to battle from here. Okay, I think we still got some plays, chat. Okay, now we go into the Link 4. We want to get rid of the field spell? Yeah. Let's add back this. Normal summon you. Special summon the Winda. One more time. I don't think Steeds will help us, but let's get Steeds. Okay. Shouldn't we SP? No, I think this is better. This card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Target one in your graveyard, special summon it. Wait, I can tag out? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna blow this up. They don't have any good targets in their graveyard. They're gonna do that. We're going to tag out the Canahawk. Max C, okay, just to draw one. Then they'll get to draw another. They've already normal summoned, though. Oh, but Ponix gets to come out. Okay, and now we use this. Banish the Tamer and the Field Spell. Bonfire, but Poplar's still in the graveyard, and they've already normal summoned. No! Oh! Fucking Kieran! Son of a bitch! Last card, Kieran, yeah. Slurp. Hold up, chat. Don't lose hope yet. We've still got a... We don't have a Laura in the graveyard. Shit. Oh? A Blaze. To get the Ash. Do you have any tips? Yeah, watch that 3-hour-long video. Yeah, and this is just game, isn't it? I hate Kieran. Princess is fine, Kieran is the problem. Sunlight Wolf. Grab the Ash back. Yeah, putting this in the back row means they can't go for the Zealantis line anymore. Alright, hold up. We're not dead yet. Ip! Ip and Spa! Ip and Spa. Isn't this the trap that's like destroy cards up to the number of Fire Kings you control? Well, that ain't useful. Boo. Yeah, we're just gonna Nochio Drago. Hello there. If you have a Link 3, you better make it now. If this is in your hand, you can destroy one other, special summon this. Okay. Let me think about this very carefully, chat. If I Book of Eclipse, and then I have to chain this, and then activate Book, it'll flip out and then resolve. Chain this, then Book. Okay, battle phase. Okay. So we chain Nochio Drago to summon Canahawk. Then we chain Book of Eclipse, so two of their monsters are face down and can't be used as link material. And also, they won't be able to use that spell they were hoping to, because they won't have any face-up Fire Kings. Bet you weren't expecting the book, eh? Okay. Oh, they're destroying it now, and then it comes back. Damn, I should have gone for Winda. I didn't expect them to do that. Yeah. But whatever I summoned off of Window would have been banished anyway. Oh, they're going for that? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. If only I could fuse with the Rempangu! I should have set this. I lose anyway. Fucking Kieran. Yeah, at least it was a good... At least it was a good game. Probably not good enough to show on the channel, but a nice back and forth to end things off. What the heck is this? Okay. That draw from Maxi killed us. Oh, the draw from Maxi. I activated a spell. Misplay turn 1, yeah. It's hard. This has the same problem. I forget what the other deck was, where I was like, you know, there's some decks where a lot of times you learn from failure, right? Like, you make a bad play, and then you realize, like, oh no, I fucked up. And then you remember next time. Next time you're in that situation, you're like, wait, don't do that. And this has a little bit of this. You know, there's been times when I'm like, okay, I have Canahawk send the spiritual Laura, and then I'm like, oh, if I get Rampengu off of that, then I can put another card in the graveyard and double extend. And then I'm sitting there with Canahawk and Rampengu on the field like, I forgot to summon a Tamer. I will not make this mistake again. Snake Eyes has so much gas, yeah. But the problem is when you have a long, grindy duel like that, unless I go back and like rewatch it, which I don't have the attention or care to do because I'm not like a professional player, then like it was so long ago where you're like, you made a mistake on turn 1. I'm like, did I? I don't remember the beginning of that duel. It's been 30 minutes. Gives me a massive headache. It ain't easy. But yeah, if you're just joining, I am a Hardleg Joe, if any you didn't know. This month I am a Ritual Beast Tamer. That's why I got the staff. And my Spiritual Beast is right here. His name is Critter with a K. You can get emotes if you want to follow. There's Critter emotes and everything. And I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Tuesday and Thursday for about 4 hours. We're currently about 5 hours. We stayed a little bit late today. I also talk about politics and current events at the beginning of the stream. So, you know, if you're interested in hearing someone based, you can come in early and have a nice time then. We have a nice little chat, discuss policy and whatnot. And yeah, every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month, obviously, Ritual Beast. And then at the end of the month, I will get all of the best duels and we'll compile them into like a 3-hour-long video called The Ladder Climb. You can find that where I'm pointing, youtube.com/hardleggaming. I assume most people know this by now, but, you know, never hurts for any new people. We got any new people in the chat? Shout outs to the new people. So yeah, we'll be back doing this again on Thursday. For now, let's see if we could find someone to raid.